Hello, everyone. I'm Hazefest. Welcome back to our adaptive run. We are at the end of completing everything in the game. Currently, we are working towards the finishing the brutal modes of the Pits DLC. We need two more pit fights, or two more pit areas, 10 fights total, to complete the brutal version of the Pits DLC. So let's see if we can do that. Currently, we are in Ludern. We have just finished the Pits DLC there. We are also looking to do Thief content, as well as doing the DLCs. Let's see here. I think we have to do the security system here for Crime and Chaos. We still need to hit Crime and Chaos level 12. And what else do we need to do? We have a Pits DLC. Where? Here, maybe? Let's go there. Let's go to the Virtues Province and see if that is completed. We finished that. We finished here. I think we need to do the brutal mode in Tiltron, and we need to do the brutal mode in Grinmere. So let's do that. Let's head that way. We are still very wanted. We've pretty much done everything here in Ludern. There's a couple of quests we can do, a couple of contracts, but I'm not really interested in those. We could do the Roust here for the hard mode Roust, and that unlocks a permanent bonus for the troop, but I'm not gonna subject you guys to that. That's awful. Roost is tough, especially in this area. There's only one ball for Roost. Typically there's two, one for each side, but in this version here in Ludern, there's only one. Because in the quest to access the Roost, the Croc Swine chewed up the second ball, which is unfortunate. And Roost isn't all that fun to me. I hope one day they revisit it and patch it up to make it more interesting. For sure. We could upgrade gear to tier 5 on all of our units. But our units are so damn powerful that it's not really necessary. What are you wearing? Level 14 gear. We could... I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could replace this gear, but this gear's so good for the unit that we're using. It's so strong. Such a strong build. The guards are fighting some bears. We're just gonna keep moving. I don't want to fight 45 bears with 2,500 HP apiece. That would be terrible. That would be a slog. What is our current Gusenberg wine situation? We need 30. We have currently 23 to finish the quest here in Virtues. Maybe if I go to town, buy out their stock, I could turn that in. Wait for this merchant to come back out and check his stuff. You have Editerranean wine. Okay. So you do. We definitely grab food stuff. Okay. Go to Marheim, grab the wine. This is the forge. We want the wine. Nope, not the town hall. I need to go to the market. No, not the market. I need to go to the inn. That's right. Ooh, bonus constitution 5%. Really good. Buy all this. Okay. To the pits. Buying all the things because we are rich. Pits are right up the hill. We're going into these pits. We're doing the brutal modes so that we can unlock the final recipe in alchemy. What's that? Oh, nothing. Wish when you cleared these things out, it would take away the inspect. There's supposed to be a new update to Wartales coming soon, but we haven't heard anything about it in Q4. Curious as to what it's going to be. What are we doing here? Okay, we are here. There's a fence. Ooh. Croxvine Pie. Suspicion meter depletes 20% faster. I like that. We have alchemy and we have a forge. Is there anyone that really needs an update to their gear? I'd love to update the archer's gear, but I kind of like the range on those. To be fair, this unit could use some much needed love, but it's fine. Let's take this out, put this in, put in another 2 layers. Perfect. What is this? Prevents the relationship between 2 wearers from deteriorating. Interesting. Strategy table. Very little combat experience, profession experience, and influence after arrest. That would be Halbert. Construction materials and raw materials during arrest. Okay. Almost every single unit has something. One influence when profession experience is gained. This unit cannot miss their target with a precision attack. Seems good. 100% hit chance. Once per fight, this unit can use 2 base actions per turn. That's a belt item. Is there a better... Maybe I don't need leather straps. Maybe I want him to use 2 base items per turn. I like that. Seems good. A burning build could be interesting. So many legendary items that I can't really use them all. You are using a weird helmet. Let's put something else on you. $15 colossal paws. You don't have a belt item. Maybe I put the cannot miss on you. Seems good. 108 rope. Jeez. Pretty intense. All right. Brutal mode. Scorched earth. All units can push. Fire spreads by 7 meters at the end of each round. All units have flammable. Fire damage taken by 100%. Okay, confirm. Who are you? Captain. Let's change out the captain for somebody else. Maybe our bard? Could also use our 100% crit chance cutthroat. That could be interesting. BV could be interesting as well. Hmm. Who are we already using? Okay. Take Inquisitor. Yeah, let's take Ald. We haven't used Ald in a while. All areas spread 7 meters at the end of each round. All units have flammable. Okay. Fire starter. Attack of opportunity and a riposte. No, that was the engage attack. A crit and an attack of opportunity is all what just happened. Disengage. Get the hit. Re-engage. Attack for re-engage. Disengage. We riposte, killing the target. Big damage. Over here. Taunt. Attack. Disengage. Kick. Attack. Attack. Of opportunity. Disengage. Okay. Chotini is out of armor. That's rough. Takes some damage. That's okay. She's immune to burning, so she just gets hit by a trap. That's fine. Mm. 400 damage out of combat. Okay. Next, we got a couple of fire starters. This one, and that one. Let's go in with Ald. Attack. Attack of opportunity. Damage up. Okay. He's out. Okay. Well, we can only use one. Of our situations there. Run up. And pass. Attacks our guy. Knocks us back. We get a couple of valor points there. Captain. Let's swap. Reload. Swap again. Fire at the guy way in the back. Swap. Do it again. Person over there is going next. He's out. Our unit is out of shots. Kill this guy. Run over here and pass. Getting a valor point. This person attacks Magrathea. Okay. All right, Mag, you're up. Let's start by wailing on this guy. He's out. Over here. He's out. Over here. Big damage. Push. Move back. Pass. Goes and attacks Ald. We dodge. Amazing. And he dies to burn. Okay, Ald is now burning. Eldinia might go down here. Wow. The double riposte almost killed this guy. Take him down. Captain has 100% crit chance. 104 crit chance. And that's it. That's the fight. Cheers to that. If you're just joining us, we're doing the brutal versions of the Pits DLC and Virtues. Area capture. Capture the flag. Okay. Let's do it. Only get 3 people. That's rough. I think we need to take our most broken units. Captain. This is our gunner. And Jaldinia's pretty good at combat. Let's repair this guy's armor. Say go. Enemy team has 4. So they all have 4 people. We only have 3 people. That's rude. And 3 of their units are going next. Maybe I just start with Milor? Swap weapons? Shot the wrong target. I think I move back and pass. Does this just activate the ring? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to reposition here. Let these enemy units fight, and then I'll come in and clean up. I'm sorry, what? They're not fighting the people in the middle? Rude. They're not on the same team. Holy crap, that's a long distance. You just torched your own people, man. I'm cool with that. Yeah, let's go in with Jaldinia. Go here. Kill that guy. Move here. What's your deal? All distance suffered values reduced by 50% until the start of next turn. Okay. I see. So instead, let's just try to kill him. Big hit. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Re-engage. And he's down. Brutal. Triple hit opener. Triple riposte. Super strong. Move here. I guess I will taunt this dude. Disengage. We now have no riposte or anything. Push that guy out of the way. Pass. Archer shoots my tank. Okay. This big dude attacks my tank. Okay. Didn't really do much. I guess now I just kill everybody. Cheesiest unit in the game right here, man. That's it. Flashback flame. Sure. Disengage. Killed that dude. Wow. Jaldini is a beast. Run over here. Engage this fool. Reattacks. Disengage. Ow. Reengage. Pass. Torching his own people. I'm cool with that. Ouch. 3 enemy units are going next. Let's clear them out. Okay. Reload. Second weapon. Move up. Reload. Swap weapon. Blast that fool. He's out. Who's next to act? I guess the guy I just took out. He's out. He's out. Nice. Took them all down. Pretty freaking good. Weak bearings. Each time the unit is hit by an attack, they get imbalance and weak bearings. Health loss from weak bearings increased by 50%. Each time a unit is hit by an attack. Okay. Maybe I take Captain Clint's. See how this does. Okay. We have 2 units. They have 6. This guy can't reach. This guy also can't reach. So let's go with this guy first. And they only have 1,800 life apiece. 900 armor, 900 life. We're cheesing the fight with brute force. This guy has 1,400 life. So instead of doing the mechanics of the fight, we just melt the enemies with so much damage that they can't handle it. Another 1,800 HP. He's out. This guy can't reach. He can. Okay, let's just back up. He still can reach. Let's run back. Okay, pass. Enemy moves in. Okay. You move back. Swap weapons. Load. Move back. Reload twice. Swap weapons. He's out. Shoot the next one. He's out. 1,400 HP and 1,800 HP gone. All right. Last brutal encounter, marathon runner. Single unit. Who do I want to take? Let's take Jaldinia and maybe Vivi. Say repair here. Go. So this unit's going to have a tremendous amount of health, and he's going to have what, 12? No, 14,500 HP. I could just kill him with a single unit, but that's not fun. Let's go in with Magrathea and see if I can take him down. Okay. Not quite. Got through his armor though. A little over 5,000 damage. Not bad. Push him back. Run over. Engage. So if he wants to run, he will have to take another hit of opportunity. Let's go in with Vivi. I might be able to just kill him here. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot again. Shoot again. Reload. Shoot again. Almost got him. Shoot again. Dead. 14,500 HP gone just like that. Okay. Let's take our 5 victories here. Let's see. Money. Fine tuning. At the start of their turn, this unit is not engaged. They gain inspiration and fury. Pit longsword. Irrepressible rage. Deals 30% strength damage to all units in the area by 3 times. The third attack knocks them back by 3 meters. Interesting. And then infected oil. Hell yeah. Infected oil increases damage to poison units by 50%. Where is my oil recipe? There it is. So that's every oil in the game. Need to find this bomb. There's a bomb missing. Throwing weapons so we can upgrade. Nice. Fantastic. Let's leave here and let's go to Grenmere, which is the worst of the battles because it's all darkness fights. That feels bad. Nothing else to do here. Finished it all. Pretty freaking wild. Doing the final pit fights on Brutal, where we're heading right now, to Grenmere. To fight in the dark. One fight we can't even use torches on. That's going to suck. Let's see. What else do we need to do? We need to do crime and chaos. Oh, yes, right. We forgot to do the security system, which I believe is down here. I believe the security system is in one of these 2 locations. We'll do that later. We're still very much wanted, but I think we're faking innocence right now. So the guards shouldn't bother us in town. Here we go. Final pits. Brutal. Let's see here. Units cannot equip darkness. Let's do that one first. Heart of Darkness. You are not the right person. We want... We're fighting in the dark, so we're going to get attacked. A lot. Go with Aldi. Okay. We have 3 units in the dark versus a bunch of enemies. We'll put Captain by himself. There's 1 unit. They have 4 people going next. All right. I think the first thing we do is kill all of them. Seems like a good plan. My God, they take no damage. Why are you taking no damage? Damage reduced by 30% just as a passive? I don't like that. Okay, that's 2 out. Isn't there a third person over here somewhere? There you are. You're dead. Let's just keep going, I guess. Oh, there's a person here. Kill him too, I guess. You're wondering how this unit is so broken. It's because he has 100% crit chance, and he's using a sword that every time I crit, I get to use the ability again. The only trade-off is I get frantic, which means I lose 25% of maximum health every attack. So as long as I'm healing that damage back, I can just keep chaining through these enemies. Which is what I'm doing. Probably the most broken build in the game. And it makes fights like this pretty simple. There's a person there. Yep. And I missed. That's fine. My God, they hit so hard. Look at that riposte damage. Whoa. Okay, it's our turn. Let's give all of our units riposte damage. Let's go in. This guy with a crit shield. Nice. Pass. Galdinia. Let's go with you. Let's remove his defense. Attack. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Riposte. Re-engage for the kill. Move over here. Attack. Crit. He's out of combat. Okay. Move over here. Let's taunt. Knock him out. Is there any more? There's probably at least one more. Nope, that's it. That's done. The illusionist is a single unit. Let's fight him. Let's use Magrathea because that's hilarious. And let's use... Let's use VB. Use an unconventional team. Let's see how this goes. In the dark, I believe the enemy unit is over here. Go check. There he is. So this unit has 4,000 HP, 4,500. And he's out. Absolutely brutal. When an adjacent unit is not allied next to a allied unit, they get isolation. Damage taken increased by 100%. Okay. Jaldinia. I believe that's Tiberius. Is that not? Yeah, why is Tiberius in here? Let's use somebody different. Like... I think Denencia. I think she has 100% crit chance. Yeah, she does. Let's use her. So we got 2 units with 100% crit chance. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff going on here. We'll start with Denencia. Okay. My God, they have so much HP. Oh, 100% crit chance, 1100 damage. It's amazing. Over here, we torch these guys. Attack of opportunity. That was pretty impressive. Run through. Attack of opportunity. I could go take a look around. Okay. Some bleeding. Go try over here. Captain's getting hurt. That's fine. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna pass. 600 damage riposte. One shots my unit. That's fair. 100% fair. Let's use VV. Reload. Run in. Swap weapons. Shoot the unit that's engaged. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy again. Shoot him again. One more time. He's out. All right, let's try shooting this archer. Archer's dead. Try shooting this other archer. Also dead. One more time. No. Okay. Heal. Move out and pass. Enemy attacks Jaldenia. Riposte. Okay. Willpower save. Okay. Um. He's dead. Damn. Sneezing. Oh, knocked myself out. That's too bad. Also out of combat. That's too bad. Lost 2 units for that. That's fine. Archer comes in. Shoots the guy in the back. That's pretty rough. Move in. $69. 696 damage. Okay, he's out. Don't know where the enemies are. An attack of opportunity there. We still have 2 more enemies. One is a creeper. I have no idea where he is. Pass. Okay, no creeper detected. Maybe he's over here. Pass. There he is. Oh, another unit. Attack of opportunity. Haunt. Hit him. And kill. Great. Night vision. When a unit is hit, they gain focus. At the end of each round, each unit in the darkness gains 1 application of focus. Each unit hit in the light loses all application of focus. That's fine. Let's do... Yeah, Jaldenia is good here. Oh, Captain's just too good. Put VV down here in the bottom. Let's go in with Captain first. No one to find. Ouch. A rat. Another rat. We are now surrounded. Yikes. Yep, going with you. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload twice. Change weapons. Shoot again. He's out. Shoot again. Shoot again. Shoot again. One shot that one. Over here. I think I try. I try running for it. Nope. Pass. Ooh. Jaldinia gets attacked. Costs. BV's dead. One shot. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Another attack from the darkness. We heal. Not too bad. Another guy comes in, kills VV. Okay. Two super strong dudes. These guys are hitting for like 400 a hit. All right, Jaldini is next. Pick that guy. Disengage. Getting attack of opportunity for no damage. Attack again. Hitting him for 1 damage a hit. Damage taken reduced. Okay, so I have to disengage here. Oh, wow, willpower save on Jaldinia. Holy crap. Okay, there's some enemies. Pass. See how bad this is going to be. Okay. Willpower save. I think we might be able to do this. Start with Captain. Okay. Another one down. Okay, we're almost back to full HP, which right now means nothing in this fight. Okay. Come down here. Hit this guy. I probably needed somebody with a torch in this one. Maybe if I gave Captain a torch, this would have been a better outcome. Because the dude down here, I can't damage him. Need to be able to swap these lights around. Pass for now. This enemy comes in and kills Galdenia. Okay. He seems to be the only one left. He's lost focus. So now I can kill him. There we go. That's it. That was close, man. All right, last but not least, ambush. Units attack from behind take 150% additional damage. Sure. Let's do it. 150% additional damage. Start off with Captain. Attack of opportunity gets the kill there. Attack of opportunity. He's out. Ow. Rude. Attack of opportunity. Okay, that one's down. Rat's next. Another attack of opportunity. Come over here. Got an enemy back there. Go take a look. Ooh, I can't. We'll just pass. Oh my god, 1 HP. One shot. Damn. 100% crit chance on this unit. She's dead at the end of her turn. Let's go take a look. Okay. Unit here. Pass. We found him. Okay. VV gets one shot. And two shot. Okay. So there's 3 enemies here that we know about. Jaldinia can get in there and do some damage. What is happening? Did the game just bug out? I'm thinking it did. I can't tell what's happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just bugged out. Load. Where did it save us? It's like the second time the game's bugged out on a unit. Of course, we're like 170 hours in to this run, so that's not too bad as far as bugs go. We've had like maybe three or four bugs. Okay. Shaldinia, 69 damage. Nice. All right. How do I kill this dude? Disengage. Re-engage. He's out. We have four more enemies going. Taunt this unit. Disengage. Pass. Captain gets attacked for 300. Sardinia kills that unit. 3 hits. Insane. Ow, my back. Okay. New round starting. I think what I do is I just murder everybody with Captain. Absolutely broken. And last but not least, we have a rat somewhere running around. That was a backstab. And a crit. So that means the rat is over here. Yep. Awesome. Oh, there's one more dude. There he is. Ran right into him. That was nice. 666. Woo. Devilish. So that's it. That's all the brutal fights on Pitts DLC. That's it. I've done all of it. 100%. Last things we get is some money, some influence, a guard and armor layer, which is pretty nice. 10 guard and 50 armor. That's insane. And then blow for blow. Each time this unit is hit by an attack, they gain riposte. This shield's interesting because I don't know what to make of it. I don't know if this is better than the counterattack shields that we use on most of our people. But maybe it would be good on a unit that can't get riposte. And we also get Vow of Valor. Until the next rest, our troop swears to show courage and valor in combat. We gain the verse skill costing Valor to be used each round requires 1 less Valor point. Which is cool. If they had done that as a permanent effect, that would be broken. So I think that's interesting now. Who's going to get this shield? Captain, you already have an awesome shield for what you're doing. I kind of like the Inquisitor having it. Is it better than what we're using currently? Got 3 armor for 1 guard. Makes her have 1 less ability too. So Lighterick is like a counterattack machine. He's built all around riposte and attack of opportunity. and doing additional damage with attacks of opportunity, right? So maybe he should get the shield just to try it out. See how that goes. It's a bonus for him anyway. Who gets run? You put that on Chaldinia. And as far as I know, there's nobody that needs skill upgrades, right? Well, I guess this. It's kind of trash. Anybody else need skill upgrades? I believe everybody in our troop is 100% max now. I feel like changeover on the pugilist units is kind of a waste of points at this point in the game. There's so many units that do stupid amounts of damage now. Agrathea probably does the most single target damage in the game without using Captain Cleance. Captain Cleance is literally unlimited damage. Yeah, I don't think we can use the rest of these skill books. I don't see anybody needing upgrades. All right. Pits are done. Pits DLC is done. Another one gone away in the books. We got to do the Tavern DLC to infiltrate everything else. Gotta go to this Roust field to make sure that we got the food for them. Oh, that's right. We got to inspect the treasure before they can sell to us. That's what it is. Gotta do beef. All right, security system time. Go to the crime and chaos for Count Lahart's castle, I believe. We still need to do crime and chaos. We're 51 points away. Maybe I should sell all of my black market stuff. And I could go fight a bunch of enemies. Go into inventory. Go to our camp. I'm sorry, what just happened? Did I put it back in my inventory by accident? I did. Back on there. About you. Sell that. Sell that. Accrued key. Not sure what that's for. I can't even sell it. Okay. We'll leave the Crocswine pie because that's pretty good. I like when you sell it to him, it becomes no longer stolen. I could fight merchants and steal all their stuff. And then sell it. How much stuff do I need to sell in order to get the trigger? Ill-gotten gains. Fence 10 item stacks. No. So that's not what fencing is. Fencing is to convert it in your stash. I see. I guess I could attack high value merchants and guards. I need to steal a bunch of stuff too. Hmm. I could go sleep in Grinmere to get rid of all of my suspicion at 8 hours a pop. That'll take a while though. We're heading all the way down to here. A long run. We could just go through the mountain. Let's do that. This guy has a lot of stuff we can steal. Merchant's under attack by bandits. All the hard modes for the arenas is just money. Not really worth it. We still have that slave, right? Yeah, this guy. What's your situation? So after one day, all of these things, and he's satisfied. Okay. I'm doing a test to see how many camps it takes to recruit a prisoner. And after one day, he's satisfied. So maybe 2, maybe 3. Since we have access to all the tools in the game, I think we can recruit them pretty damn quick. If we explore, we don't lose as much fatigue. Rather than pass. Because right now, our fatigue deteriorates so slowly that I can run pretty much across the world map and barely lose any fatigue. Okay, let's go up to Lord Venaris' castle here and see if his security system is the one we got to crack. Crime and chaos. We're carrying 1,800 pounds of weight. Pretty good. You. It is not this castle. It is, in fact, the other castle. Okay. The Lord Renarius does not have a security system, but Lord Buttface down here does. I believe the righteous thing in this storyline is to side with the guys to the north, Lord Venarius. I believe he's the good guy in the situation. Maybe. I don't know. Both sides seem pretty corrupt, which is what power does to people. There's some slavers. Portia Mill. And the castle. I believe you have a security system for me. Yes. Already done this one. Okay. So it's not here. What is... What is the key that we're currently on? I did get the key, didn't I? Did I not get the key? Maybe I didn't get the key. Find the security matching the holy key. Oh, I do have the holy key. Oh, the holy key would be here. Right? Church of the Saving Eye, I think. Damn, we just came from there too. What a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's get going, I guess. That's my fault, not paying attention. Oh well. I could travel from Cortia to there. I'd have to use like 400 food to do it. Is that even worth it? I'm not sure. The food cost is going to be way too high. Let's take a look. Go into the marketplace. Buy all this. This guy with his meat. Travel post. Talk to you. Okay. Go here. Drop off some of these legendary items that I'm carrying, which is like a billion. A billion legendary items. Oh no, I want that. Get rid of these collars. Get rid of these legendary helmets. All right, I think we're good. Okay. What's the travel cost? $390. That's so much. Blueberry teas. Breads. Do the stuff that requires boat stuff. Uh, Homeo pills can go. Grab these items. Two more. Travel. 3 days and 4 hours. We made it. We made it. Crime and chaos. Great. Looking for the Holy Church. I believe has a little area for us to. Let's go in here real quick. You can do faking innocence. Keeps us in good graces with the guards. I don't want to get caught 500,000 times. So this is not where the holy key goes, right? The security system here. Nope. Okay. It's not here. It's not this one, is it? No. Is it the university? There's a university over here that has a cellar. I believe. Start with a scroll. So this is the last place. Okay. It's not here. Ah, I know where it is. It's here. It's New Estelle. There's a church there that I think has a thing. Go into my inventory. I believe you. So traveling does not advance the treasure of the ancients. That's annoying. Good to know. Good to know. I guess we'll just head that way. Oh, lots of travel. It's all right. We need to do travel anyway to research these last few legendary items. I'm curious what they are. This guy has not asked to join our thing. So it still didn't count the travel as a day of camp. Interesting. Let's go to the tavern real quick. Check our systems here. Jack of all trades. Great. What do you want? Sure. We still haven't got the weapon rack. Go to the fief. -2 population. Okay. Nothing going on here. Check out our layouts. No notifications. Nothing to upgrade. Okay. The tavern is done. What's going on here? Available petitions. Mercenaries in. Missions available. Okay. Throne room. What's your deal? Produce militiamen's armor. Resources for 3 rests. Am I even able to do that? Militiaman's. I'm going to ignore this request, I think. This gives us power for government and assignments. Just going to ignore it. Talk to you. Okay. Use mercenaries in to resolve mission. Produce mutton resources, produce wine resources. Can I do either of those things? Farm is making what? Can't make mutton. Must be level 2. To get level 2, we need more currency. Rat bait. Must be level 2. Requires money to upgrade. I think what we have to do is get our people back here and assign them all to the fief to increase production and then tax the shit out of everybody. Speaking of taxes, 1,500 gold to my people next camp. We are headed here. I really need to stop doing the fatigue stacking because I need to camp more often to advance a lot of the stuff that I'm doing. Like my fief hasn't really grown that much because the last 15, 20 days I've spent in the game has been with fatigue stacking, which basically allows me to travel all over the place for one rest. Okay. Make it across. Go there. Talk to you. I'm going to chop some wood. Get that T5 material. It's been so long since we rescued that dog. I feel like we run so slow right now. Run up this hill. I remember when Kai died. That was pretty sad. Keep moving. All right, to New Estelle. The church. Once we finish this security system, we need to get Crime and Chaos 12, which that's going to take a little while. We're going to have to rest soon. Let's go into the security system. Search. Right here. Holy key. Go down. All right, security system time. Let's lockpick this. All right. Does it give us a clue? No, it gives us a key. Okay. Now I have a sword key. Go ahead and unlock the rest, see if we get some clues. The security systems layout. Got to avoid making noise. Place 2 booby-trapped sword chests around the treasure's key. Not the treasure itself, the treasure's key. Fill a whole row with traps to greatly increase the chance that would-be thieves would be injured. Okay, so there's a whole row of traps. What's this one say? The eye key must be placed next to the treasure. Okay. Oh, there's some noise. Place a first booby-trapped sword chest over an eye key and a second over another eye key. And I only see one. For efficiency, place 4 traps in a tight square. Okay. Now place any note around the treasure. More noise. The upper row must have 2 keys. Okay. There's 1 key. That means this one's either a key or a bomb. Check this one first. Do not write instructions yourselves. These notes were successfully tested on the best thieves in Grandmar's jail. Okay, so we know that there's a key here and a key here. You know, this one's probably a bomb. This one might be a bomb. We know that one of these 2 chests has a key in it. Check this one. So that's where the eye key is. 4 bombs and a tight square might be here or here. Or here. We know that 2 bombs are around the treasure. An I key must be placed next to the treasure, which is not this one. So there's a second I key. Probably in one of these two. Could be one here too. An I key must be placed next to the treasure. Pop this one. It's a bomb. It's always hitting my pony, man. Rude. One more explosion and we trigger the guards. Let's try this one. This is probably a bomb. Yep. Or bribe. Okay, so now we got to redo the whole thing again. Surprised it actually kicked us out. So we pop this one. For the key. We pop this one for the key. We know it's not this one. We know it's not that one. Let's try this one. That's a bomb. That one's the wheel key. Okay. 2 entries on that one. Okay, so we got the wheel key here. And there's a bunch of wheel keys. We know it's not this one because we've already found the 2 keys in this location. One's here and one's there, these 2. So it's not that one. Okay. Boom. Bribe. Okay. Go back in. We're almost there. We're almost there. Crack this one. Rude. Okay. 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 You know, it's not these 2. Could be this one. There it is. Saint Septimus Mask. Aura of Mystery. As long as the enemy is adjacent to this unit, they are troubled. Every time this unit attacks, they sustain 20% of the damage dealt. Interesting. So we're done. Now we just need to get the last crime in chaos. 44 points away. Best way to do it is assassination missions, backstabber, fight the guard, 10 caravan merchants. Send people to jail. Accumulate suspicion. Which I don't think, if you max out your suspicion, I don't think you can accumulate more suspicion, which is kind of sad. Camp. So this technically would be day 2. You're level 15 now. You don't need any more. Don't need any more leveling. Level 14 VV, you go over there. You come over here. So if we recruit this guy, he'll be our first level 16 unit. Which is interesting on its own. So let's do special foods. Feast of the Five Kingdoms. Broker's Table. Profession XP. Movement. Movement speed. Constitution. Relationships. Run duration. I guess this is fine for now. Relationships improved. Okay. Oh, nice. They changed it so that there's a thing here. That's cool. What's your deal? So this is day 2, technically. Works to forget. Beautiful belt. Well fed. Appreciate the troops' company. Talk to you. You got stung. Heal. No one wants to talk. Let's try going to the tavern. Okay. Tavern's good. First situation with food. You can add 2 more dishes. Venison skewers. 69%. Nice. You. You seed sausage. Great. Cellar. Looks like we can get more barrels if we want. Let's go to rival taverns. We want brewer. We've already got some of these cooking recipes. Let's do a brewer for the secret recipe. %100% for the secret recipe. Go. This one we want. Already on a mission. This one we want to cook. Go get their secret recipe. This one needs a cook. Do an experienced cook. If I take a journeyman instead. He's got a 100% chance. Go. Brewer for the secret recipe. Journeyman. 100% chance. Go. Brewer. Experienced. 90% chance. Go get it. How about you? Brewer. 90% chance. Right now I'm sending people to go get secret recipes for food and drink, which will access, well, in turn, it'll give us the recipe for food and drink. We're very much wanted by the guard. That's fine. Can't do that until I get the dig sites. So now I think I just fight the guard. Fight the guard and steal stuff. Ooh. Only level 15. Only a sad level 15 unit. Yeah, we're gonna rock these fools. It's been so long since we got into a normal fight. Oh my god, the run speed on these enemies is ridiculous. Jarl Skada, I think we go in with you. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons again. Fire. All right, move over here. Shh. That guy. Run up. Shoot this dude in the face. Swap weapons. Can't move anymore, but we can shoot this guy. Great. Pass. Okay. Tracker Issa. Shoot that guy in the face. Bear goes in. Lig. You really don't have anywhere you can hit enemies. That sucks. Run in, kill this unit, throw a dagger. Didn't quite kill. Over here, throw a dagger. Almost. Over here, throw a dagger. Nice. Throw a dagger and run out. Text my bear with 2600 HP. Owned. Sure. Team is motivated. Defender can't quite reach. Galdenia, let's get into a battle here. Disengage. Attack. Disengage. Nice kill. Run up. Kill. Over here. Engage. Disengage. Pass. Okay. Let's check out this riposte shield and see what that's like. Taunt. Disengage. Disengage. So now we can't get new abilities because of confusion. Yeah. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's intervention. So we can't get riposte because of confusion. Pass. Three attacks. 4 attacks. Nice. Bjorn, we haven't used you in a while. Probably should be careful with how we use this guy. Let's buff everybody's damage with brutality and rage. Okay. Drop the hammer. I think we just pass. Attack Skada. That's completely fine. She responds with a shot to the face. Kills him. Cheers to that, lady. Bring these two jokers in. Okay. Pass. Got like one more kill and then they're going to run. Going with Inquisitor. Nice kill. They run. Not bad. Another enhanced visibility helmet. That's nice. We're just going to continue. We're going to run back to town and repair our armor. The blacksmith. We're close enough to town. We don't need to spend raw materials. Probably should do master assassin contracts. Let's take a look. Assassinate. I need hard assassination missions. Cancel this one. Cancel that one. More assassination missions. Oh, these are easy. That sucks. Level 16 guards. Level 15. Boo. Sure, I guess. Let's go in. Okay. Pass. Get him, bear. Goes for 2 kills. Awesome. The enemies can't bear it. Lig can't really do anything. Sure, Jaldenia go in. I wasn't supposed to crit them. Taunt this guy so I get inspiration. Attack of opportunity. Does the riposte. Pass. Bear does not care. $69 damage. Nice. Nice. Let's Taming Arrow. Smack that dude. Run up. And we'll shoot, I guess, 4 people. Run over here. Ooh, he's not quite there. That's too bad. Run back, pass. He's not quite at the halfway mark. Rude. All right, Lighterick. Damage dealt by units with attacks of opportunities increased by 25% and applies confused for 1 round. All right, let's try this. Attack. Disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. Taunt. Disengage. Nope. Pass. I was hoping to get attacks of opportunity there, but I did not. It's too bad. Send in Jarl Skada. Swap weapons. Fire. Reload. Swap weapons. Blast and foes. Run up here. Run through. Wonder why I can't get through. Can't quite get in. To aim. Shoot way back here. Reposition. Move on back. We dodged. Nice. Tax of opportunity. Battle cry. Smack this guy. Attack of opportunity for the win. Let's come over here and hit this dude in the back. Hit him again. Where is the boss? There she is. Headbutt. Pass. All right. Let's go murder people. Is there anybody else engaged? No, there is not. Okay. Up here. As long as I get crits, I can keep going. Ooh, nice crit. Gross. Absolutely gross. Defender's Falchion. Skillful back and forth. Critical hit. This unit gains riposte. Interesting. Nice. Kill these fools. Level 16. Ooh, these are mace bearers. I might be able to get some level 15 shields. And these units are so spread out. Gotta be careful these colossus or these mace bearers. Going after Hal first. That's fine. Go after these two mace bearers. Okay. Looks like these enemies apply vulnerability. And this unit attacks. When units have no guard, their attacks apply vulnerability. I see. Hal gets hit. Rude. Get him, Brett. $69 damage. Nice. All right, let's try the shield. Let's see, if I do this, he hits me, I riposte. Disengage. Riposte. Re-engage. Disengage. Riposte. Okay. Pass. Interesting. Mudsling? Yeah. Ow. A lot of damage. Um, sure, Captain. Make it happen. %98 crit chance. Nice. Wasted. All right, Blanco, do it. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Pass. Wow. Damage. The damage is nuts. Nice crit. Pass. The bear does not care. You can get a triple hit here. It's about as good as it's going to get. 1,000 damage there. Okay. Pass. Ooh, attacks Denesia. Rude. Where can I go? Get all these enemies. I guess. Move down here. Smack these guys. Okay. Two ripostes. Nice. Enemy's got 80% damage reduction. Let's fix that. Hey, Tara, what's up? Which guy? Which one are you referring to? Disengage. Back of opportunity. Nice. Over here. My leader with the 1,000 stacks. Your leader with the 1,000 stacks. Talking about Captain? Or do you mean Tiberius? I have several units that attack a bajillion times. Move that guy's weapon. One that keeps hitting. One that keeps hitting. I'm guessing Captain Cleant's, right? The one that can keep chaining his attacks. Talking about this guy? You use a lot of prisoners too. This guy? This guy's a fighter. And he's using the Skullmar Ulfark's weapon, which has Frantic Chain, which says it deals damage to the target. On a critical hit, I can reuse the skill this turn. Each successive hit gives Frantic. Frantic makes him lose 25% of his health every attack. So when I attack somebody, if I crit, I can attack again. So I give him a 100% crit chance. Currently, I'm at 98%. If I eat some food, I can get to 100%. So you give him a 100% crit chance with this weapon. And then if you don't find a way to heal him, he dies. So use use conversion oil. Conversion oil heals him for 25 or 20% of the damage dealt. So every hit, he has a 50% chance to restore an amount of health equal to 20% of the damage dealt. So to give him 100%, I give him the conversion oil concentrate belt. So that way he has a 100% chance to heal himself on attack. And then I use unstable oil to give him a attack of opportunity every once in a while, because some fights he'll actually lose HP rather than gain it, depending on how much damage you do. And then I gave him a comforting shield, which increases his damage by half of his guard, which is currently 25 damage. So 100% crit rate and a helmet that gives him 50% damage against units who haven't acted, or 50% critical damage against enemies who haven't acted. He pretty much one-shots everybody, unless it's a tank, in which case he two-shots it. And he's also using 3 layers that give him 15% critical hit chance each. And then he also has Duelist, which is critical hit and critical damage increased by 5% when using one-handed weapons. And he's addicted, which means he must have medical drugs. Otherwise, he loses 1 happiness. Just hilarious. He's a drug addict. Let's go. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. Yeah. My arm is bleeding. Yeah. I'm not worried about removing traits. 69 damage. Nice. My units are so strong at this point, I don't care if they have negative traits. Because it doesn't matter when you one-shot everybody. What should I do for lunch today? I've beaten all the arenas, and I've beaten all the pits on Brutal. Currently, I'm just going through doing stuff to get my Crime and Chaos to level 12 so that I can do the last security system. Go from there. Yeah, I beat all the stuff. I beat all the Arena of Legends stuff as well. Go ahead and make them run. Hey, powerful counter shield level 15, baby. I got 2 of them. 2 of them. That's so strong. Loot. I think I'm actually using 2 of these already. Jeldinia, time for an upgrade, girl. Ooh, look at that. Delicious. Liderick, you're using some trash. Let's see, who else? Who else needs one of these shields? I think I like this one better than the one you're using currently. Damn, that shield's actually higher armor? Oh, no, no, no. It's not. There it is. There it is. Start repairing some of these fools. Probably should upgrade this guy's armor. Using level 12 armor. That is unacceptable. You can duplicate the shields in 5. I still haven't got that weapon rack. And I'm not worried about duping shields. Believe me, I don't need to break the game any more than I already have. Hmm. Get him, Captain. I have the militia building. I think. OP. This guy is not going to be able to hit more than 2 people. That sucks ass. Hmm. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Um, let's go, Al. Hell yeah. Kill. A defender, huh? Oh, let's see. Geldinia, sure. I think we taunt. Get the kill. When this unit engages, she attacks up to 3 times. And when this unit gets hit, she attacks up to 3 times. Pretty impressive. Didn't kill. Kill with the engage. Pretty good. Over here, attack this guy. Hits once, twice. Attack of opportunity. Get the kill. So we'll run over here and we'll pass. Now, Denny is super strong as far as like melee combat. Get him, bear. Captain Esma laughs in your face. Let's see. Challenging shout. Seems good. Let's try that. Challenging shout. Bring them all to me. Step over. Kill them all. Over here. Guess we'll kill this guy too. While we're at it. Denicia, let's go. Ouch. It would take 10 of them to kill my bear. Haven't used you in a while. Let's give it a shot. You're taking a lot of prisoners to recruit them to put them in the fief or fief. That's nice. Trying to figure out the fastest way to recruit people. Oh, whoops. My bad. Come over here. Intervention. Disengage. Okay. Reengage. You have defensive riposte? You do not. Okay, pass. Let's go. $760. Guess come over here. Throw a dagger. Keep moving. Throw a dagger. Just run back. Okay. 0 damage to that guy. It's insane. This is our outlaw that we recruited. This is our wrongdoer. Finally hit level 15. I'm kind of sad that prisoners don't really have too many skills. I think each prisoner only has 2 skills and maybe a passive. Feels bad. All right, let's get in here and do some shenanigans. Reload, swap weapon, shoot, swap weapon. Yeah, we'll let him go. Hey, we got a defender's roundel. Look at that. Another one. Is that better than the one that Esma's using? It's level 14. Okay. Tiberius is using level 15. Level 13. Well, Tiberius, you get an upgrade, sir. Whoop. Nice. I should stay in this area because once I hit level 12 on Crimes and Chaos, that will give me some stuff. Can I steal from you? No, I cannot steal. Let's go back to town. Let's repair and let's fix Al's armor. Because he's using some level 12 gear. Which is ass. Blacksmith, armor, do medium armor, Armel Gamison. Nice. Get him a hat. Great. So the little hat. You take these off. Put on this hat. And put on this armor. Great. Much better armor now. Go back up. Let's check out our situation here. Work. Stability, fragility, vulnerability, and destabilization. That's fine. Not a big deal. Anybody else kind of low? You're kind of low. You have 104% crit chance. This helmet on you doesn't work. Give you a better helmet. Armel Coif. Nice. Give that to you. What are you currently using? Poison damage? That's silly. Immune to slowdown, blackout, and weakening. Okay. This guard and armor should go to somebody. But who? Player of the horse. Tiberius needs better armor. Who needs defense? Maybe you? Instead of having reinforced layer of the rat? Give you some guard? Do it on Lideric. Yeah, let's do it on Lideric. This will give him 71% damage reduction and 423 armor. It's not too bad. Not bad for medium. It's not too bad, Ter. Not too bad. That's the cool thing about this game is that you can have as many people in your group as you want. Jeez, what the hell's happening? Camera's freaking out. Think so? Only 14? Man. Seems like a waste. Level 14 crew. There's only 45 of them with reinforcements. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I think what I do is I blow these guys to pieces with Skada. Skada, come have some fun. Lig. Sure. Is this a bug? Why is this happening? He got it. His animal affinity stole the affinity from the ferocious saber-tooth, which makes it unpredictable. So it stole the unpredictable behavior, and now Gylic is able to attack us and the enemy. That's hilarious. Okay. Sure, bro. Sure. Whatever. See how that goes. All right, let's start with Skada. We don't have very many Valor points, so we're going to use Skada to just annihilate an entire area of enemies. And every kill that she gets every kill that she gets gives us Valor points. Swap weapons. Move over here. Reposition. So with Skada, she gave us a full bar of Valor points. All right, Esma. Let's go in here. Pull everybody to us. Kill them all. She's still going. Bear goes in for a second kill. And he gets it. Ouch. Let's keep it going with the trend of broken stuff. Let's reload, swap weapons. Shoot that unit. Reload. We have 4 more shots left. Oh, whoops, hit the wrong unit. Run in. Shoot this guy in the face. Over here. Shoot that guy. And run over here. Reposition. Pass. Oh my god, they're attacking my guy. What the fuck are you doing? You're attacking the wrong people. Jerks. Can I heal? Oh, I can't heal him because he's not considered ally. Oh, that sucks. Big damage. Guy's gonna die to his animals. My own unit gets murked by my units. Unpredictable behavior is such a stupid skill. That's hilarious to me. My guys killed my own unit. Alrighty then. Thought you'd seen it all, haven't you? Well, you haven't. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Enemies demoralized. Sure, they can go. I like how we get our helmet back. We did not get Guylick's armor back, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Good. Okay, we got all his stuff, but why is his helmet considered loot for the enemy? Weird. That's all right. Gylek was not one of our best units, so it's okay if he eats dirt. Man, we haven't had a level in so long. Do we just get more decks? Because this is our Scorp. No, we could get crit. Crit is a thing. Level 16. That's what I'm talking about right here. Large group of enemies. Sounds good. Gata will use you to blast a hole through their ranks. VV will come over here. Kajawa would be pretty good. All right. Rock and roll. You're all Skata move here. Reload. Swap weapons. Blast. Swap weapons. Over here. Reposition. Move back. Pass. Miteric, yeah. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. No. The duelist is not as good as the fighter. All right, VV, come on up here. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload. Swap weapons. Swap weapons. Okay. Over here. Shoot this guy in the face. And reposition. Kitty cat goes in. Can't quite make it. Big AoE right here in the middle. Okay. Tiberius. Sure. We dodged the attack. Dodge that attack too. So we killed 3 defenders, and the defenders that we're fighting right now, the 3 of them, they have 955 life, and this guy just killed 3 of them, and plus additional units. Just to give you an example of how stupid some of my units are. Go get another one, Brett. Um, hmm. Sure. Go in. Why not? Yeah, the highest damage I've seen in the game from one single attack, I think, was over 2,800 damage for one of my guys. It was a lot. I think that's the highest single hit that I've seen. Okay, pass. But I've also hit people with status effects for like 2,200 before as well. So make them bleed or burn for 2,200 HP. It's pretty impressive. He hit his own unit. What a dude. Died to bleed. Impressive. Captain Esma, let's get you in and have you kill everybody. So this unit, she doesn't do as much damage as Tiberius, but she can kill enemies that still have armor by making them bleed to death, which is interesting. Dodged. Nice. Dodged twice. Come in. Wow, that damage. You do not have disengage. We're almost to the point where they are going to run. Nice attack of opportunity. Pass. Two attacks of opportunity. Not bad. Go in for the kill. And they run. Roll 15 helmets. And some trash gear. Yeah, I've had Tiberius kill himself to poison. In a single ability, he got 22 stacks of poison on him when attacking enemies. And he died to 110% max health, technically, but the willpower save is what kept him alive. Pretty insane. Out here hunting bad guys while also hunting guards. What are you guys? More technologists. Level 16. I need to quit killing all these guys in one hit so that I can get backstabs on people. That's what I need to do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the thief last. I think that's gonna be the final thing that I do. All right, we're gonna go in, kill the captain first, just like that. Dead. Okay, that was easy. Let's go after these archers. I should do that first. I thought about it, but nah. I think what I'll do is I'll do another run on adaptive, and I might even bump it up to the next level difficulty. And I'll just start with all the DLCs at the very beginning and see what that feels like. Because I put the DLCs on in this run at like level 8. I was like halfway through the run when I put my DLCs on. So I think I need to do a run from the very beginning where all the DLCs are online. All right, let's see if I can kill all of these units without missing a crit. Because I currently have 98% crit chance on this guy. Oh, nope, lied. It's now 102% crit chance. So never mind. We can kill all of these guys. But also, Terror, you cheat your game a whole lot too. you don't you don't play the game the way it's intended, which is kind of funny. I'm curious about the new region they're going to be creating in the next DLC, the next update. They're doing some QOL stuff, and then they're working on a new territory. If you're duping items, it's cheating. if you're hacking your units to where you're gaining levels faster than intended, that's cheating. But you play how you want. It's a single player game. It's not a big deal. $69 HP. Nice. Oof. All right. I think he's killed enough people. That was like 12 people. Inquisitor gets attacked. Where are you going, Brett? Does he get in? $69. Nice. Need to get rid of this guy. Can I get rid of this guy? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Go here. 1254. Not too bad. Not too bad on the damage. All right, Wag. Get some kills, bro. Come over here. That'll do it. Bummer on that loot. Hey, Marker 3, I finally hit level 15. Hell yeah. Damage or crit? Let's go with crit. 82% crit hit. I like it. Nice. Got the assassination contract. Guess we need to go do this assassination contract while we're at it. Backstabber. Getting there. Nice. Yeah, I haven't done enough with the fife to understand how it all works. If these guards attack me, I can't outrun them. I only owe 17 grand. Hmm. We're going to keep fighting the guards to boost our crime and punishment, the crime and chaos. We are out of valor points. We need to generate valor. Okay. I think to do that, let's go in. Control whirlwind. Nice. Killed all three. Okay, cool. Bear gives us a valor point. That's nice. Um, Tiberius, come on in. Give us that sweet, sweet murder machine. You have done any dungeons yet? Dungeons are where you get all the knowledge. Hmm. Nice riposte. Nice. 2 ripostes. Take it. Bear goes in, kills foot soldier. I think I send Melor in to mow down some enemies. Swap weapons. Okay, that was unfortunate. Swap weapons. Run up here, shoot the guy in the back. Oh, we ran out of shots. That's too bad. Hmm. Captain Esma. Man, these units straight murdering people. Attacks Tiberius. We respond. Move here. Is there a pixel in which I can get all three? Great. No allies are engaged. Pass. You can go in and take on this guy. Nice. Um, Run in. We'll kill this guy. Come in here. Kill this guy. Let him go. Another hat. Okay. Where are we going next? Still after these guys. Way over here. Gonna have to rest soon. Maybe I should rest before I kill these guys? Maybe. So this will be the third day that we rest with this prisoner. So we should be able to... Look how long our fatigue was. Our fatigue was almost... 13 days long in between these 2 points. That's crazy. We didn't have to rest for 13 days. That's insane. Gusenberg. We don't need happiness. We want move speed. We want constitution increase. Run duration. Damage versus animals. Max valor. Crit hit and damage. Fighting in darkness. Well, before we fight this troop, is there anything else we got to do? I guess we can't do anything. We have to fight. Level 14 enemies. And they have surprise. Where's their boss? The boss is in the middle. Go kill the boss. Boss dies first. And then walk out like a boss. Oh, these are fanatics. Ouch. Rude. Dude, knocked him all the way down to 7 HP. You couldn't finish the job? Jarl Skada. Let's have you come in. Get some Valor points. Reload, swap weapons, blast. Swap weapons. Oh my god, they're shooting back at us. It's an exorcist. That's bad. Kill them all. Hell yeah. Kill them all. 1,000 damage. Seems real good. $1,500 damage. I like that. All right. Let's move on back. Reposition. Pass. Insane damage. Bear can't get in. He's just going to pass. Tiberius. There's not much left for you to kill, bud. Let's see. We really don't have that many people that can get in. Let's run over here. Let's ovation, giving everybody move speed. Jade is awesome. She's a machinist, which you get from completing the Skelmar region. This guy's going to shoot back. Attack of opportunity. We'll just taunt this guy without having... Just taunt this guy. Okay. Sabretooth goes in. Okay. Use Iltrine. Hit this guy in the back. Kill this zealot going next. Do you have disengage? You do not. Run over here and try to kill this guy. That'll work. Let him go? Sure. Easy. Furious Flogging. Lose 40 health to deal 120% strength damage to all units in the area and ignore guard. No wonder why they do so much damage. The ignore guard part really hurts. Hey, secretly steal every brewing recipe. Nice. We got some brewing recipes. Somebody wants to talk. The troop likes me, right? Take these chains off me. So our prisoner is now joining the troop. He's level 16. He's level 16 hoodlum. I don't think we need him. So it takes 3 days. 1, 2, 3. It takes 3 days to recruit a prisoner with maximum effort. That's the fastest you can do it. 3 camps. So you have to feed them, clothe them, surround them with 5 people, put a belt on them with a personal cup, uh, give them a job, give them toothpaste, and heal their injuries. And then wait 3 days. Or 3 camps. That's how you do it. Level 16 Hoodlum. Damage dealt to targets engaged in combat, 30%. Great. After taking 2 hits from the single unit, gains Fury, which is really bad on a Hoodlum. This is a dagger user. You don't want him to take hits, and you definitely don't want him to be engaged. Such a weird combination of stuff. It is willpower up to 15, so he survives. Movement up, movement up. Crit, movement, constitution, constitution. Let's go dex. More dex. More movement. Great. What kind of weapon do you want? Let's give him... Give him one of these daggers. 118 dex dagger. Boom. Nice. Need to give him some armor now. What kind of armor we got for you? You crazy weirdo. You're using a level 13 hat. We can do better. Level 15 hat. And got any 3-tiered light armor? Precision, which he doesn't need. Armor movement. And range, willpower. Also don't need those. Critical hit damage. Sure. That's fine. That'll work. And we'll have to figure out the layers later. We are 1 away from Treasure of the Ancients here. We have so much stuff that we're behind on. Okay. Head back to town. Turn in our assassination contracts. If you give them armor and jobs, it increases their likelihood that they'll join you. We'll fight any guards along the way. I'm not going to go out of my way to fight them. So it looks like if you do the fanatic quests to where the fanatics gain control of the eye goes away forever. But if you side with the Alizarians, the eye goes to different regions. So that's interesting. Because there's like this big UFO that's flying around here zapping everything. And that goes to other regions. You learn stuff here. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know if I'm a pro, but I've clocked a lot of hours in this game. I kind of know a thing or two. I'd still like to try the next run with all the DLCs active from level 1 to see what that feels like. I did do some offline testing with the highest difficulty, and that's you have like a 98% chance of failure in the first 4 levels, I would say. My units didn't even make it to level 3, I don't think, before I lost my run to some wolves. You have to basically in the beginning of the game, you can't win a straight up fight, no matter how hard you try. So you have to rush blacksmithing, and then you have to take fights when there's 2 enemy factions up against each other. That's the only way to fight in extreme difficulty. It's the only way to start the game off. Let's heal. Repair our stuff. Repair our inventory. I think we need to check our... Yes, this needs to go away. We'll stick Guylick's body on our post, since he died to his own dumb animals. It's so stupid. Guylick was a animal archer. He started with the 2 random beast passives, and one of them was the unpredictable passive from the Sabretooth, and the animals turned on him and killed him. So it was kind of hilarious. You can start low difficulty and then bump it up? No. All or nothing. Ironman. Challenge. No, I did Ironman hardest difficulty, and I didn't even get to level 3. That's how bad it was. I was okay on food. I wasn't too bad. It was the battles that were kicking my ass. The clinic, we need to get some more medicine. We used all our medicine cracking boxes. We have 0 medicine. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay. We have 26 knowledge points that we can't use. A lot. Tavern. I'm not really looking for work, but I do need the assassination contracts. Right now, we're just grinding crime and chaos. Once we get crime and chaos up, we'll be golden. Where are these 2 assassinations? To the south. Great. Right next to us. That's what we want. We'll heal to you too, sir. How about I won't let you go until you give me your loot? How about that? Okay, we are at full valor. Maybe I should try using my archer for a little while. Also have Jarl Skada. All right, let's go in and kill the captain. Hi. Goodbye. Um, well, he didn't go anywhere. Okay. Let's reload. Swap weapon. Shoot that guy. Not bad. Swap weapons. Here. Oh, it's going to be bad for these guys. Yep. 696 on the damage. Move here. Okay, move over here. 1400 damage. Not bad. Run over here. 800. Not too bad. Reposition. Move over here. And pass. There's still max valor. All right, he gets a kill. Great. Ouch. Rude. Oh, here's our new guy. Well, we got to try the new guy. Get him, new guy. My God, you have no skills. Hey, he got his first kill. Not too bad. Run away, new guy. Our first level 16 unit. Brett's going to go for 2 kills. There's one. Hmm. Who are we going in with next? Hmm. Vivi? Let's go in with you. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Kill. Kill. Reload. Kill. Kill. I said kill. Good job. Kill. And we'll reposition. Crossbow's OP. So I can safely say I think the best animals in the game are wolves and bears by far. Everything else is kind of eh. Um, should I kill all of these guys with one unit? Nice fight. Let's kick this guy. Make him lose all his defense. Hmm. Wow, we're almost out of armor. He's actually hurting me. I think I'm just gonna pause. Almost killed me. Let's go here. Attack this guy. Nice kill. Over here. Kill this dude. Great. Let him go. Insane. Guard overlay. Every time this unit performs an attack of opportunity, they gain protection for 1 round. It's really good. A lot of armor too. Speaking of lots of armor, let's fix Captain because he's really beat up. And he didn't take an injury, which is nice. Great past these silly dogs. Walla the She-Wolf. Legionnaires. What a name. Walla the She-Wolf. Man, some of these units that I used to use all the time are so much weaker now than the rest of my group. It's a little bizarre. It's a little bananas. All right, let's kill the boss first. Who do I want to do that with? Maybe Kathera? Kathera, go assassinate. Great. Overpowered. Tiberius. Milor, reload, swap weapons. Swap weapons. Run over here, shoot that guy. Okay. Pass. Lizard can't get in. Let's go in with you. Nice big swing. Nice. Okay. Pass. Got him a tank. Nice. Protection and brutality for our entire team. You come in here. Bear can't get in. That's fine. Captain Esma. Step up, swirl. Dies to bleed. Really? Swap weapons. Aim. Fire. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Calculated risk. All right. You come over here. Aim. Shoot all of these fools. Make it rain. Shoot all these guys. Okay. Interesting. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Over here, kick, kill. Over here, pass. Okay, this guy's gonna run through, causing bleed. Bring these guys to me. Kill them all. Oh, they're gonna run. Sure. Level 15 officers pylum. 103 strength. It's the most strength I've seen on a single weapon ever, I think. 103 strength. It's insane. $103 strength. Damn. Level 16. Okay, sure. That's a lot of dudes in one spot. Okay. Start with Skata. Swap weapons. That'll hit my own guy. Need to be careful. It's 1271 damage. Absolutely lighten them up. All right, leg. 14, 10, 15, 67. That's pretty good. 5 enemies. I'll take it. We dodged and we kill him. Nice. Uh, hmm. All right, Bjorn, what you got? You get 3 anywhere? Maybe? No. Pixel off. Toast. Nice. Double kill on the lizard. That doesn't happen very often. You know what? Sure. Yeah, sure. Let him go. Another Defender's Roundel, level 15. Best shield in the game. Not bad. Still convinced Defender's Roundel is the best shield in the game. Tiberius, you're using a level 14. Let's give you another one. Level 15 upgrade. Captain, you're using a level 14, so you're good. Is there anybody else who want to have Defender's Roundel? I guess we could use Captain. Try that out. See how that feels. With 100% crit chance. Could be fun. Ooh, we got Fanatics. Fanatics. Oh. Worst group in the game to go against. Let's see. I guess we'll see how Captain feels with the new shield. Where you at, Cap? Am I blind? I might be blind. Captain Esma. There he is. Start over here in the back. Where's the boss? Boss is there. Start with the boss. Kick. Kill. Kill. Feels pretty good. That's a gross amount of damage. It's a gross amount of damage. I don't think I've ever seen a rare version of the clubs that they use for the zealots. The zealot mace. I haven't seen a rare version of that ever. Wonder if it's even possible. I think this guy's killed almost half of their team. They started out at 45. Now we're at 25. Oh, he's finally done. He's finally killed enough people that he can rest. He literally killed every single one of those bodies. Get another one, Brett. 2 kills. It's insane. Tiberius, come on in. Bring them all. Just killed that one guy. Yeah, let him go. 3-star sword. Not bad. All right, got all the assassinations out of the way. Oh, the easy or normal. Nice. Still a long ways away from getting our next level of crime and punishment. I'm probably gonna have to go to the next area and do assassination contracts there. Another level 16. Where's the boss? Right there. Okay. Need my assassin to go in and kill her so we can get the point value. I guess you'll do. Let's go kill the boss. Great. Boss dead. Ouch. Run on out. Pass. Tax my bears. Bears don't care. Literally have 2200 HP apiece. Jaldinia come from behind, kill. Kick, attack, attack of opportunity. A 3-hit combo is OP. Go in. Disengage. Re-engage. Kill. It's nice that taunt can kill people. Move over here. Pass. Again with the bears. This is our level 16 guy. He's not going to do anything. Kathira. Let's see. Jarl Skada, I think you're up. Got to be careful not to kill our own units here. Like that. Okay. 2 loads, swing. Great. Go up here. That's my bear. Yeah. Reposition. Oh. Nice kill. Let's go for 6. Okay, she's surrounded by defenders and tanks. She dodged. So this guy died with armor. He bled to death. This one right here also is going to bleed to death. Dead. Run up here. Kill this unit. Pass. Cat does nothing. Inquisitor, let's come on in. Attack of opportunity. Nice. $609. Pretty good damage. Dodged. Wow. Volley of arrows. All right. Okay. Where is the boss? All the way in the back. Well, that's a pain in the butt to get to. Lig, go on in. Well, they're all dead now. Whoops. That was a lot of damage. Hmm. All right, I'm pretty sure Captain can kill the rest of these guys. Start here. Oof, one shot him. Jaldinia. Tiberius, let's go in with you. Let's get 6 kills. All right, let him go. Ooh, light armor. Range. Actually better than some of the light armor I got. Who should I put this on? Probably not better than this, right? Someone like you would benefit with this. She has 100% critical chance now. Nice. That's like the third unit I've gotten 100% crit chance on. And I'm not even using Colossals. That's sweet. Freaking cool. Tracker. You use this bow. And I want you to also use some oil that ricochets. That's not it. None of these oils are good. Briny oil damage to bleeding units. Maybe I put that on Magrathea? Is that a putrid oil? Instead of applying fever, we just do 50% more damage. I like that. Oh, wait. I gotta turn in my quests. Tavern. Give me more assassination contracts. Damn it. Or not. I need to sell to somebody. Go here. Sell to this guy. We have so many of these. Do like 25 sapphires. Do like 18 rubies. 22 teeth. All this junk. Keep that. Sell that. Keep that. Get a backpack accessory for somebody. Who needs a backpack accessory? No one of you guys do. You. You can have it. Where were we? Selling trash. That's right. Keep the bow. Animal discipline's kind of trash. Hunkster chain. Kind of hard to get rid of these pit weapons because they're so unique. They're the only ones who do this in the game. I don't know if I should get rid of them. Probably should just put them in the bank for now. All right. Let's see. 22 more to go. I could drop my suspicion and then raise it back up, but that's only worth a few points. I should put the pike onto Hal, which will double his damage. And put unstable oil on it. Give him back his damage. I don't have any pristine essences. There we go. Unstable oil, please. Onto you. Boom. Awesome. What do we want yours? I think we want to go do some rat nests. Is there a rat nest around here? Guess not. Nearest rat nest is way down here. Guess I could bait this one. Let's go bait this rat nest because I'm going to need it sooner or later. Do I even have rat bait? Do. Sweet. That'll be back in 8 hours. Oh, there's the eye. Flying overhead. So I think sword masters are cool and all, but they don't have the damage output. Captain over here. Bjorn, let's increase your damage. Okay, dead. One shot. Pass. All right, Captain. Woo. Sneeze. Murdering folks. That is a trail of bodies, sir. How many people is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 bodies. It's a lot of bodies. Well, that tank didn't make it. All right, they're done. Don't blame them for taking a taking a hiatus after that one. No one wants to deal with that. All right. You have to go to the next area to get more assassination contracts. Level 16. There's so many bad guys. Lig. Get you in here. Where's the boss? Right there. Skada, you can go in. Milor and BB. at par. We don't want you in the middle of all that. So many units. All right, Lig. Take him down. 1,000 damage. We dodge that attack. Nice. Bear can't do much. Skada will go in with you. Swap weapons. Over here. Swap weapons. Over here. Run here. Shoot this guy in the face. Reposition. Pass. Bear can't move. Hey, we attack. We dodge. Nice. Hmm. Nice crit. Taunt this guy. Disengage. Pass. I really need to clip that that death we had earlier. As a dumb ways to die clip, because that was a dumb way to die. Quite funny, actually. Oh, damn. Take out all of her armor. Took her to half HP. Pomo can't move. Move speed and damage up. $69. Nice. Ouch. Hmm. Let's take some of these fools down. He has 4 tanks on him. We dodge. Nice. Dodged again. Not bad. Selene. Over here and disarm. Come over here. Taunt this guy. And disengage. Fail. Boss man's taking some punishment. Melor, let's get you in here. Reload, swap weapons. Kill one. Swap weapons. Take him down. Some guerrilla warfare right here. Let him go. Level 15 doublet. Nice. Level 15 daggers. Nice. Here's some of our guys here. They are beat up. All right, we're good. Head to the next area and find some more contracts. Some guards up there. We'll see if they attack. Go to the next area. Let's head to Brown Rock Town, get some more contracts. And we'll head to Marheim, get more contracts. All we're looking for right now is assassinations. Okay. Here's ones over here, I guess. We're heading to Marheim anyway. Let's go that way. That's supposed to be a hard contract? Let's try the hard contract first. See what that's like. Should be level 16, right? No, not even. See what we get. We're up against the guards, which is nice. Let's kill the boss as soon as possible. We'll use Jarl Skada to blow a hole through our whole operation. Meet up with the captain. Where is the boss? There. Kill the boss. Tremendous damage. Let's open a path for our guys. Just park this unit back here. Okay. Kitty cat can't do nothing. Let's go to Skada and put the fear into him. Swap weapons. Over here. Run over here. Pass. Okay. Hmm. Tiberius. Go here. Kill them all. Move in. Hits this tank 4 times. Nice. Sure. Double kill. Bear is doing some damage. Run over here. Kill this guy. Over here. Kill this dude. Or not. Attack of opportunity. Captain, we'll finish off with you, I guess. Run here. Taunt. Getting inspiration. Kill. Now I can move. And they run. Nice. Not too shabby. 4 points closer. Still got some more contracts to do. All right. Let's go to Brown Rock Town. There we can grab some more contracts. Let's repair first. Grab some more repair tools. Go to the tavern. Review. Another contract. One. Yikes. Let's sing a song. See if we can get master on this guy. Let's do this. Oh, at the very end, I lost it. I lost it. Nice. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave this area? Oh, barber kit. That's right. Another thing you can do with prisoners is give them a barber kit, and that will also help convert them faster to your cause. Right now, the fastest I've ever been able to convert is 3 days. Can I send people to the fief? Assign to reserve. How do I do that? Assign to camp. Can I send them to the fief this way? Fief? Whatever you call it. You. Manage garrison. Aha. You. Come over here. You're an apprentice brewer. Can we change what you are? Can we change you to like an alchemist? And then can I put you in the alchemy place? No, cannot. Not yet, anyway. Interesting. We'll play more with the fief later. All right, y'all. Unfortunately, I have to run. So we'll pick this back up again next time. And my goal is to get max level on crime and chaos and do the last security system. And then after that, I think we're just doing the fief and tavern, which we can do at the same time. So those are the plans, and I'll catch you guys the next time. I'll chop this video up, add it to the list, and yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the chatting, especially you, Terror, because you are rapid fire on the chat. So thank you for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next episode. See you later. Bye.